Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys and ladies are okay. Thanks for joining me here on a Saturday evening.
Good evening, all.
I hope you are good.
I hope you guys and ladies.
Yeah, so good. We're here. We're there. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Phyllis. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, 2500 Gummer. And good evening, Carl. How are you all doing? Yeah, it's a tad sodden down here. Yeah, let me just take this out of the kitchen. Remnants of my meal. Well, it's not the meal, it's just like a tea towel sort of thing that I've brought in. Right, that's the fire door that doesn't close. Awesome, that. There's a joke about that somewhere. Oh, so how you doing, guys and ladies? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. New video released today. Probably be another one tomorrow, hopefully, if I can. If not, it'll be over the next few days. There's going to be a few videos being released on the YouTube channel. A, because it makes a little bit of money. So, A, I need money. Basically, the reason why it's 2023 is because basically, with everything that all went on towards the end of 2023, I just wasn't in the mood to sort out the videos and the rest of the photos. So I have photos to upload to Facebook from, I think it's May 2023. I have videos from January 2023. So yeah, hi Pete as well, by the way. So yeah, there's a lot to go, and I've got all the 2023 for about May 2024 videos and photos. May 2025 videos and photos. No, July 2025 videos and photos. And then everything at the moment, what I'm doing for 2026. So, yeah. So, it's pre-picked routes tonight. I said in Thursday stream that I was going to pre-pick the routes. And I picked a few, which are good. We've got Birmingham, Crewe, Main, Spessart, Bahn, Cardiff City Network, Dresden, Leipzig, Exeter Plymouth. Hopefully it won't be too wet. And Morristown. So we are going to be running those routes tonight. So it's a nice mix. And obviously I will not be doing the timetable for Birmingham Crewe for the 8:05. That will be done. I will show that on Monday's live stream. It will be about an hour and a half live stream. It won't be a big one because I'm a little bit busy Monday itself. Tuesday evening on the PS5 I will do a longer evening stream. But yeah. Right. The one on Monday will be PC. I'm not allowed to do pre-release versions of PS5. It just they don't allow it. And now that I've got the PC, then I can do it. So yeah, I'm not happy about it, but it's the only thing they say we can't do. So yeah, so Birmingham to Crewe. Don't know why that's up there. So yeah, I have two timetables at the moment. You ain't gonna see the Grand Junction modern timetable. So yeah. What are we gonna do? We did the 86 on the last one, didn't we? What is the 158? I don't think that's very big, very long. No, we're not gonna do those. What times do they appear? 5:49, Crewe to Crewe, and Crewe to Crewe. I expect they go in and out as AI, don't they, throughout the day? What about the 150s? What do they do? Oh, they're good runs. But we're going to do 150 or something like that in Cardiff City Network. So 170s. Birmingham New Street to Wolverhampton. So they go AI off, I think, don't they? So why have we got WMT and WMR? What's the difference? Oh, they're 323s, you dumbass. Crewe to London Euston. Operate from Crewe to Birmingham New Street. Come on. We've got to do a full line run. 0603. Do we get a... Crewe to London Euston, we get a 12:44 service. 9 Whiskey 16, I think that is. We'll do that. Good evening. It's not very big. What's not very big? Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll put a little bit of cloud in because it is a bit cloudy and a bit windy. Wind's calmed down a bit now, but it's just absolutely mincing it down with rain. We got rain till about 9 o'clock tomorrow night, and then into Monday as well. I'm okay. Just the rest of them. Right, so I'm hoping to do 6 routes tonight, but we'll see how things go. If not, then I'll do them on Thursday, the ones that I miss. Oh, and tonight's drink of choice is Dr. Pepper Zero. I may get a supply from whoever produces Dr. Pepper at one day. I had some guy messaging me on my email about my SEO tags, search engine optimization tags, and basically he's saying they're not that good. And I'm just like, yeah, but you can't see them, apparently. But I don't know. I get it all the time from people. He goes, I can help you do it. I'm like, no, I get enough people. Don't worry about it. Sorted. But yeah, it just does my head in sometimes. When you get one, then you get about 5 or 6 in the next few days as well. And that's what I will get. I'm not doors. We'll get everything all turned on first. Who misses? Increase the pace and increase the volume. Not that the volume will matter, but I always do it. And we shall then just come on. No. Oh, let's just confirm deregister, and then we'll just re-register it. Passengers are still going. We're not going anywhere yet. I've got to do the safety systems. Oh no, I can do that on here, can't I? Hold on. If I have a shift and enter or control and enter. There we go. Pendo. Alright, let's shove that down there. Didn't want that to do that. Let's make sure we got everything. No, we need vigilance. Need a good bit of vigilance in your life. Wicked. Have we got the lights on? Don't think I have. No, there's cab lights. I need passenger lights. We're not going anywhere just yet. Lighting. So we want that one. Interior lighting. On top. There we go. We're good. We're good on that department. I think we're ready to go. Oh, pull doors in. So our stops are bless you, Wolverhampton, Smethwick, Galton Bridge, Birmingham, New Street, and that's it. So let's crack on. So yeah, I will be live about 11 a.m. on Monday morning for about hour, 2 hours. It won't be any longer because I've got to pop out. I'm going out for meeting a friend for a coffee. You know what? Did you not get hit by the storm we just had? Storm Ingrid, yeah. It's been lovely in Kent today's morning. I got hit last night with it. We had real bad. Well, we had bad weather basically, and it's been windy most of the night. Kept me up a lot as well. One of my chairs on the balcony had been moved across the balcony. I did go outside just check to make sure everything else was up there right, and there was a couple of things that decorations I moved off, which was like a glass ball, and it was on the glass. I took it off last night because it was moving and hitting the glass on the front of the balcony, so I kind of took it off. But that's all still up there on the table, so yeah. The trees and planters were still in there, with the flowers and that. Yeah, I know about the little brick retaining wall that separates the path on the sea wall from the railway that had been like blown over. So I've seen a picture of that. I dumped it in the Discord. It could have been the beast from the east next week, but it wasn't. It was really looking though it is, and it looks so northern parts of the UK will get a fair bit of snow, but it looks as though the southern half, my half, won't, and it was looking as though we would get it. But because of the way the Atlantic jet streams moves, it's kind of pushed the jet stream more south towards us, so we won't get as much. Tiny little work area in the train. Yeah. I don't like having the doors shut like that. But that's all it is. It's literally, that is the cab. Well, that was good timing. There's a fat orange man we can use as a sea defence. Yeah, they got to get the Finnish people in first, or the ones from Greenland to go and whale him. Was it Norway? Spear him with a harpoon and then bring him down to Dawlish. Good afternoon there, Adam. How are you? Good evening, even. We only say mind the cats because Nightbot, if he decides to turn up, might kick off. 9.7 miles to Wolverhampton. I have to say, I do, and I am quite liking this route. Birmingham Crewe. I think it's quite a nice little route. Yeah. I've not really tried the 805 on here. I'm looking at hopefully going to try and do a couple of runs tomorrow. See what it's like. I've got the 805. I've been playing with it the last couple of days. So I will be streaming on Monday morning for about 11 o'clock. Nah, he ain't. It's also not correct internet etiquette. It seems like, yeah, it does seem like shouting, yeah. The train livery is, I don't know, it's just like someone's thrown up all over it. Or just put high-vis tape all over it. I gotta say, I do quite like the sounds of the 805 as well. But yeah, can't make that 11 a.m. one as in lesson time. That's fine. That's fine. Don't forget, you can always view these live streams from when you get in. You'll always get an email notification if you've subbed, signed up. If you subscribe for email notifications as well. Good evening there, Pete. How are you? We're 12 foot above sea level here in South Wales. Oh, 1200, sorry. We will get snow. The locals will raid the local co-op for bread and milk. I'm stocked up with beer, wine and coffee. The odd loaf of bread as well, hopefully. We use miles an hour, MPH, Phyllis. Currently 107 miles an hour. Good evening, Hannah. How are you? Welcome to the stream. MPH like a proper country. Should send Bradley down to shout some of his bad jokes at us at the sea. Bradley's jokes ain't bad. They're just a bit weird sense of humour, like mine. The weird thing is, though, I prefer miles an hour in speed, but for distances, I prefer kilometres. Just don't ask. The sea will get a bit wet. You always have several kilos of high quality flour in stock and love baking your own bread. Well, that's brilliant. That's good. You had a yawn. Oh, I do apologise. I've been this morning I did a video. I'm also doing slightly new, well, they are new like outro bits for on my videos. If you are a regular watcher of my videos, you would have heard at the end where the little 15 mile an hour sign, 15 mile an hour production comes up. You will see there's like now there's like a picture that comes up with my social media links on them. So it has my Facebook name, YouTube name, and my Instagram name as well. And it's a picture that's relevant to the the video. That's currently going to be on my videos at the moment. Although the Train Sim World Journey videos will get it eventually. They are getting it, but it's just going to be random pics at the moment. And it depends whether I take any shots through the thing, which I probably will do. You've got a phone job interview on Monday, hoping it goes well. Well, yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well. I've got a UC meet on Monday. Hoping that goes well. Now, for Monday, there could be another stream as well. Do you remember the streams that I did with my mate who's a tryhard on Call of Duty? We used to do those. Well, because Call of Duty is so shit this year, we're actually going to be doing... I've been playing Battlefield 6. And we're going to be calling the streams the OAT streams. Old Age Tryhards streams. And Monday evening is probably going to be the first one that I do, which we're going to stream. So yeah, I've got UC in the meet on Monday, and then the following Friday, I've got another UC meeting to explain why I am no longer working. Actually, I suspect that will be Monday itself.
We are now approaching Wolverhampton. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
If you have something strange, who are you going to call? That 56 guy. Good evening, how are you? You're down from 59 subs to 6 from 61. It happens, mate. It happens. It took me ages to get out of 3,460 odd subs into 3,470. It took over a month, and I don't know why. Because people, yeah, a 390 Pendolino. No, you've got a UC meeting this week. Can't start. Yeah. I had a pretty bad day yesterday, to be honest. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I was chatting to my mate Ashley. He kind of helped me out a bit. Yeah. And a lot of it is due to getting involved with Universal Credit again.
This is Wolverhampton. Welcome aboard this London North.
I just hate dealing with them.
To London Euston. The next stop will be Smethwick Golden Bridge. Birmingham New Street, Marston Green.
I thought you said Bastard Green. It's Marston Green. Also, why the Transport Police announced in the beginning to Crewe but not in Exeter Plymouth? I don't know. We're here till 13:07. Oh my god, really? What? I think I have sorted the things out for here, but put it on max break. That shouldn't go off. Right, let's go trophy hunting. Trophy hunting? Right, let's start over here. I think I've done this, actually. Keep off the track. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm going to pay attention to that. I think I've done what you call it's on here. Well, we're waiting for 7 minutes. In about 2 minutes' time, it will ask me, oh, as an email, it will ask me if I've want to give up the service. Oh, I've done it. Look. Did it a few weeks ago, I'm sure I did. Let's get trapped in the bridge. Toe cramp. Lift going down. There's nothing there. Nope. I'll come back and do those in a minute. Ooh, whoa, take the racing line. Nothing.
Western Railway service to Birmingham New Street, calling at Chosen and Birmingham New Street.
I should have got the one on platform 4. Train designers are idiots. If your truck had forward vision as limited as that, it would be impounded. It's to do with the corridor connections. There we go. No, I don't want to give up. Yeah, I've done this. Hold on. So apparently the mastery is there's a tram here, and unfortunately the tram is halfway through the buffer stops, which I find is quite funny. Oh, I can't go in there. You have to go around this way. 4 minutes to. Where's the cafes around here? Oh, you can't go down there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh.
Mind the gap.
That's a ticket machine, isn't it? Oh, it's not a ticket machine. Wonder if you actually do the QR code. That 56 I totally agree, along with the 24, 25 and the thingy. Are you joking me?
Doors closing.
It's like the TARDIS.
Footbridge. Doors opening. Lift going down.
Yeah, it would be great to have them, but until someone decides to make them, it ain't going to happen. Next train in is 13:07 is me, and that's 13:11. The hell are you doing in my train? Sod off. Jesus, talk about jumping in me bloody grave. Oh, I've lost all my points as well. Well, DRA's got to go on. Is it a Schindler's Lift? No. The stream really lifts me up. You gave it up. I didn't give it up. I said no. Ooh, 170 coming in. Damn it. Never gonna keep you up. Hey, you win Rip Road. Good evening, Legendary Photography. How are you? You doing a stream tomorrow, maybe for Burns night? No. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. Yeah, no, I did, last 2 weeks I've done a members only stream on Sunday. So the next 2 weeks I get off on a Sunday. You won't make the Tuesday one. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like I said, you can always watch them back, don't worry. They're always watchable. Sounds like chicken then. He gets off. Ooh,
The next train to arrive at platform 3 will be the 1311 transport for Wales.
Ooh, that's us. A lot of doors.
Birmingham International. Calling at Smethwick Golden Bridge.
Not before I do.
Birmingham International.
What do you mean I got to unlock the doors?
1311
Now I've got to lock the doors.
service to
Come on.
Welcome aboard this London North-Western Railway service to London Euston. We'll be calling at Smethwick Golden Bridge, Birmingham New Street, Marston Green, Birmingham International, Stafford, Wolverhampton, Smethwick Golden Bridge, Birmingham.
Yes, there is a lift called Schindler's Lift.
And London Euston.
Okay, cheers for popping in, Josie. Appreciate it. See you later. Smethwick Golden Bridge is next. We'll see it. See it, say it, sorted. Not departure from Hentis into, no. Come on. Show me the honey, mummy. That's not loud at all. Here we go. Let's go. Crack on, Grommet. See it, look away, say nothing. Nobody likes a grass. That's the one. Running a 45 diesel Garda service up the West Somerset Railway. Oh, hell yeah. See it, don't say it, or you'll probably get stabbed. Yeah. Oh, so the next route we are playing, or we are driving, sorry. These are all timetable services as well. Main Spessart Bahn. Ooh. Love a bit of Main Spessart Bahn. Bing bong. forgot to do something today as well. I must do it tomorrow. Doing a roast dinner tomorrow, proper one. It's weird because then it would be literally a month since I had the last one, which was Christmas Day. Lovely roast potatoes, sprouts, peas, beans, carrots, bit of cauliflower, Yorkshire pudding, pigs in blankets. Darth Maul gets a show now. Yes. Yep. So I think it's from the same people that did the created the Bad Batch. Obviously, Dave Filoni's got something to do with it. But yeah, it does look good. I think that's coming in April, isn't it? Two episode premieres coming in April. I do have Disney. Big thank you to Zach, who has given me his sign-on. Just done a spectacular scenario from Creators Club. 52 Western, Northern Transpennine, with some lovely AI traffic. Oh, awesome. Underrated route is Northern Transpennine. Oops, going a wee bit fast. Oh, she's bouncing around a bit. Creators Club's still a thing. Well, it is for the non-PC people. I don't generally tend to download much stuff now off the Creators Club because a lot of the deliveries cause problems with frame rate. I know for me on the PlayStation and on the console Xbox it did, and I know there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, I don't have that problem." Well, good luck for you. Did I just hit the emergency brakes? I did, didn't I? There we go. Don't know why I hit the emergency brakes. Northern Transpennine is brilliant. You was on the nearly every week from Liverpool to York to get Deltics. Usually class 40s or 45 haulage with Mark 1s. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a good route, but it just you had one DLC pack out for it, which probably didn't do so well because people don't want the old BR stuff; they want this sort of stuff. But thing is that some of the BR stuff is coming back into it because there's the peaks. You need the 31s from Tees Valley. So, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, you get kids these days, they see Train Simulator, they think, oh, yeah, let's have it. They don't, as some of us, the younger ones that were brought up around the 70, in the like, their teenage years, Train Spotting were around, like, the 80s sort of thing. We equivalate that.
And Wolverhampton, platform 2 for the 1390
That was quite funny. Um, we kind of equivalate, or the people today, the youngsters today that buy this, they equivalate this, like BR era, to how we would equivalate the Steam era from our 80s and that. Do you see what I mean? We don't like Steam. Most of us, some of us don't like Steam. There are people that don't. Yes. So they would equivalate what we do now when we get the BR stuff in Train Sim World as what we would like. We were all we want is like the BR stuff. They want the new stuff, so a bit like, you know, people would have wanted the Steam stuff, and we want the BR stuff. Do you see what I mean? Oh, is that a red light?
This is Smethwick Galton Bridge. Welcome aboard this London North Western Railway service to London Euston. The next stop will be Birmingham New Street.
Bradley don't like Steam. I don't mind it, mate. Yeah, again, that's it. It depends on your age. Diesel guarders for us younger ones. Young Padawans. All Steam guarders. Steam is your main passion, but you don't mind BR stuff. You like Southern Steak Streak. I do believe we actually stop at Birmingham New Street.
Welcome aboard this London North Western Railway service to London Euston. We'll be calling at Birmingham New Street, Marston Green, Birmingham International, Stafford, Wolverhampton, Smethwick Galton Bridge, Birmingham New Street, Marston Green, and London Euston.
What the
Please familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
I swear this is getting mixed up.
If you see something that doesn't look right,
Oh, you shut up.
staff, or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
But no Bush today. Is that State Bush? Or Kate Bush? Don't stop at Birmingham New Street unless absolutely necessary. Devil's wrecked. That does not take an hour to get. It says Birmingham New Street, 3.3 miles. Yeah, there's something not right with the timing on this. A 50-minute service. Yeah, I've got that puzzled kid look. Huh? I don't get this. So main Spessart Bahn is next. Get ready for some German traction. So we've got 2 German routes tonight. 3 UK and an American. with no fat orange man in sight. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Two miles to Brum. Hi, Alpha Master. Why is Birmingham not a good place? I think it's like Marmite. Some like it, some hate it. Have you been there? He probably lives there. That's just a guess, by the way. Yeah, now you am over this coughing big bug. Took since Christmas to get over. Yeah, there's a lot of it about. Bit of a pain in the bum, to be honest. You'll be off to finish the homemade chicken and asparagus pies. Don't like German roots. They bombed your lunch chippy. Okay. Well, that means I put a 66 on it then.
We are now approaching Birmingham New Street. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform.
Don't mention the
before
66.
removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
40 years ago today that the Class 59s were landed at Southampton docks. It's all right, your great-granddad helped renovate Dresden with £11,000 bombs of supplies. Ying, 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 ying. They weren't slight ying, they were slightly different. Bit more of a slower ying. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's testing me now. How far can I go? Are you joking? You're used to... Am I a DTG ambassador? Yes, I am. You're used to seeing 66s everywhere on your travels. Saw 237s this week. It measured trousers. Oh dear. Just repinned. Just to end up seeing this. TSW as booked. Yeah. What did you miss? I didn't do anything. It's just like trying to get to the blooming light and not spatting it, because you know what I'm like.
30 cross-country service to Cardiff Central.
That's a hell of a lot of time that you got to wait. We only have 137 down this week. I don't think we got anything. Right, so I've already played the 805. I quite like the 805, to be honest. Good sound. Haven't really played it on this route. Played it on the Euston timetable. I can't really say much about it, but yeah, it's good sounding. The sound's good. It looks nice. And just having a little walk through, you can tell it's different. And yeah, 66s are awful. No aesthetically pleasing design, and they sound crap. Yes, they're useful, but so's a washing machine. I mean, to be honest, the 66s, you know, trains aren't built to look lovely. They're built to do a thing, do work. That's it. You know, you're not going to find like Pamela Anderson working down a coal mine. You've been on an 806. Form over function. Good afternoon then, Nick. How are you? Well, good evening, Nick. Hope you're well. And at the end of the day, they were based off the Class 59. Again, which is, you probably know, which was based off the Class 52. Or the Class 59 design, the loco, the actual design of the loco, not the engine, but the design of the loco was designed on the Class 52. Which we all know was a damn decent bit of traction. And EWS decided to go with the design of the 59, but obviously updated it with a better rated engine. The hell is that? He's got the same problem as what I had. Crawling up to the signal. Oh dear. Self-steering bogies, that's the one. So, you know, and obviously several in-cab features that were updated as well. So yeah, and the thing is, it's had to be proved successful, because most of Europe, places in Israel, Turkey, have actually bought the Type 66. No matter how you feel about them, if you know what I mean. There used to be Western Deltics warships, 40s, 37s, 25s, 50s, etc. Variety in looks and sounds. It's all incredible. Oh yeah, oh totally, I agree. I totally agree, yeah. But I mean, you look at the locos, there are still now, there's some 56s about 50s and 47s and 37s. But at the end of the day, they're not ever going to last that long. And it's going to be the same with the 66s. I mean, there's 3 or 4 already that are going for scrap from DB. They're taking all these 25 that are going over to Romania are having all parts taken from some of the 66s that are being stripped and then being scrapped. So, it's, there'll be people, and I totally understand it, that will never like the 66s because they replaced the current stock of BR traction. But hence why the 59s came over. Even the 56s, double-headed 56s on the stone trains were not being as performance, not doing good in performance-wise than what the 59s and the 66s could do. So, and seeing as typically always the government would always under-invest in the railways. It's like what they did with the HS2. Oh, we're going to go all the way up the northern northern powerhouse. And what do? Oh, it's too expensive. Let's cut it out. Boom. They all cut back on it. It's like with the London Waterloo to Weymouth electrification. They stopped it at Bournemouth, or just outside Bournemouth, because they didn't think it would be profitable from Bournemouth to Weymouth. And they cut everything back. They even singled the line between Morton and Dorchester, because basically there was talk of it of closing the line at Poole. So the government are always underinvesting in the railways, and this is why it is all privatised by the Tories, because they privatise everything that's not thingy. You're off work for a week soon, have a lot to do, but you'll make a day available to do first class run on TFW 67, marked set with food and wine. It won't last forever. No. Apparently, there's already some 60s being reinstated, because coming December, I think it was, there was a couple of 60s being seen out. And when we were up at Toten, whoops, wrong doors. When we were in Toten, 60, the steel on steel 60 was actually on the load bank. His brakes need WD-40. Nothing like a good tug. Oh God, no! What? Oh, hello. I love a good tug.
Welcome aboard this London North Western Railway service to London Euston. We'll be calling at London Euston only.
I can't couple to the formation until
Familiarise yourself with the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text
Now we
the
have.
British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it? Say it. Sorted.
So make sure if it asks you to do it, you got the old call-on signal. I've not done this on a service before. Good evening, Tintin. How are you? You join and the first thing you hear is still a good laugh. Still, oh, you like a good tug. Yeah, I love a good 60. Good evening there, Tintin. How you doing? Have I got to press the couple button? Where's the bloody couple button? Oh, done it already. Look at that. Got a bronze? How dare you? Talking boats. No, talking class 60s, mate. Tugs. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. Main menu, that's what I want. How hard was the coupling? No, not that hard. It's just having to. I don't know how long I took to do that actually. It's just having to sort of. I've not done the coupling with on that like type service before, so yeah. Yeah, so I mean, there's going to be a lot of people that don't like the 66s, because basically they're American. Surely, if a tug is involved, there is no coupling involved at all. Tintin, you should be working on Monday stream. Unconscious coupling or unconscious uncoupling or conscious uncoupling. I have no idea. Right, main Spessart Bahn is next. Where are we? There we go. We'll do a class 66 service on here. What does the BR114 do? Oh, it does that. It doesn't do any freight, does it? Oh well. It's just the 185 or the 182s. I think the 111 just does. Oh, God. It doesn't do all freight. Yeah. Oh, well, I think we're going to have to use a 185. What do you reckon? Not using a 193. Dresden Leipzig? Or Mannheim Kaiserslautern or Salzburg Rosenheim? How come we're not using the original class 1852? Or have I missed that somewhere? Okay. I want to go the whole way. Heidelberg and Commandant. I guess we could do that one then. Heidelberg to Commandant. We'll do that one. The 140 does freight, does it? I'm looking to find where the hell the 140 is. Oh, that thing. I couldn't peel the custard off a bloody tart. So we've got a BR140 DB and the DB BR140. What's the difference? Gemünden to Aschaffenburg. Let's do Gemünden to Aschaffenburg. I want to do 1850. Sort of. We'll do that one. In the BR140. Tell you what. We'll have a bit of fog. Make it a bit moist. Give her a bit of cloud and a bit of wind. I'm just going to have a Brewdog. You hate the 140's braking system. I can't remember what the 140's braking system is. Really, I should know, but I don't. Bradley's in. I'm all about loading. Metro Rivals New York. So who's going to have a go at that and have a bit of a play on it? I will be showcasing it at some point as well. My God. Give her a toot, Bradley. Nice. Brake key here somewhere. Brake key is on. Stick that in. Oh, come on. Do I have to do CIFA? Where the hell is everything on here? P to B? Oh, that's the mode, isn't it? Brake mode P. There's P to B. CIFA? Ah, there's CIFA as well. Awesome. Right. I don't think we can go in there, can we? No. Damn you, Dovetail. H. I. Hopefully my lights are on. No one's home. Bloody steam loco. Brewdog is superb. One of the few UK brewers you'll give money to. Nice. You don't get extra points. No. Could we expect a spad on Oxenholme on Monday? Oh, Oxenholme, sorry. Release the brakes. $15.25, the sun will be setting. My God, that's loud. I do quite like this loco. It's a bit bright for me, that. Daniel's in. Bev? Thanks for that. Whoa! Bit bright. This will be interesting in trying to slow this down coming into Aschaffenburg. Oh dear me. Cardiff City Network is next. Ooh. Well, surely not. It's good that we're actually getting a 147. Stop calling you Shirley. Castle Würzburg route above. Good evening there, Alex. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. That was double-headed 187s for you. Oh, it's just one 187. That must have been a bloody noise. How you doing, Alex? Oh, I'll have to send you that MP3 of me going, huh? What? What happened? Send you an audio, send you a MP3 of that. You have to remix it. Had a bit of a bad day yesterday, but yeah, been okay today. I kept myself busy. That was a 146. Looking forward to our first class in the Interrail trip next year. We'll be looking for a few loco hauled services. Oh, awesome. Next year? Oh, it's next year. Oh, okay. By the way, write your jingle music for you. Just created a draft logo video. Ooh. Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Well, we shall have to get a meet up and bang our heads together at some point as well. Lucky because most of this week the lift has been out of action for some strange reason. But it's now working properly, apparently. She's a bit bouncy. Oh yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. Don't really need to go any faster. Oh, good to know. Yeah. Looking at France, Italy, Austria and Switzerland mainly. Maybe a bit of Germany if absolutely necessary. You know what? I'd love to go visit Germany. Just basically because of the railways. But just no way I can afford it at the moment. Doing. You thought the 142 was bad. So the jingle kind of ended up becoming a whole new track. Oh my god. That's going to be interesting. Can't wait to have a listen to that. And that there is the other part of the Kassel-Würzburg route. Yes, the English are not allowed on the German railway. I hear there's a Bahn. He's here all week, folks. Try the soup. German railways are an absolute shit show at the moment, nearly as bad as the UK. Yeah, that's true. When I first got Train Sim World, through using Train Sim Classic, I hated the German railways. But been playing Train Sim World, been watching videos, even watching like the Railcam from Netherlands. You see a lot of the German stuff going through there. Just been loving it. DB are worse, definitely. Well, they've been told that they got to make a profit by the end of the year, or the government, German government, will not be subsidising them. Right. Oh no! Wrong button. I've got to have a P&B and I'll be back. So bear with me. Move these magazines out of the way. That was the magazine. Be back in a minute. Live stream has been cancelled. No. Oh. Ow. Oh, jeez. I'm back. Oh dear. Didn't really want to save that, but hey ho. needs master. Hi back, welcome to the stream. You're thinking, what the hell was that? That was a Creators Club Vectron. Did I miss you? Didn't go anywhere. I just went to the cupboard, got myself a Viennese whirl out. Had one of them. So obviously being lower funds at the moment, I've been trying to sort of figure out of stuff that I normally buy, but cheaper versions of it, as you do. One of them was, and I think you notice as well how much things go up in price over a few months. And I noticed that, like, you know, the 6-pack of like Walker's crisps, no matter what flavours, have gone up nearly about £2 or £3, I think it is. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to buy that just for 6 packets of crisps. I'm not going to pay you that amount for 6 packets of crisps. So I've been looking at like cheaper, you know, what sort of other type crisps can I go for? I agree the price of Quail's eggs have gone up too much this past year. Quail's eggs? Okay. And I love Switzerland because it's expensive. Keep the dickheads out. And so, you know, I was just like, let's try certain other places ones out. So I tried Asda's meaty pack, basically prawn cocktail. No, not prawn cocktail. Beef, chicken, and smoky bacon. I won't be getting them. They're cheap enough, £1 for a bag of 6. But my God, the smoky bacon is one of the worst cases of indigestion making horrible stuff out. Really bad indigestion 3 days after eating a bag of those crisps. Packet of those crisps. You limit the gold leaf on your camels, your cereals to weekends now. Beef, chicken and smoky bacon, yeah. Oh, cheap crisps are really nasty. So I've gone now with, because McCoy's did like the steak, the what you call it, steak ones, crinkle crisps. They were £1.84 in Asda. They still are. And I thought, well, we'll go with them. But then I looked at Seabrook. 12 packets, I think it is. 12 bags of crisps, something like that, or more. And they're about £2 for 12. And I'm like, that's not a bad price. So I've gone with them. So it's just trying to find that cheaper a variant that I like, if you know what I mean. So I've still got a little bit of cash left at the end of the day. Seabrook, they are quite nice actually. Best crisps are the potato, cheese and onion from the Republic of Ireland. Yeah. I quite like this loco. But I find the second man seat a little bit too close for my liking. "29 kilometres to Schaffenburg." The Irish are very pleased, they're proud of their potatoes. Seabrook crisps are a bloody nightmare. They're so Moorish, I have to limit them to my bait. Or I scoff them all in one go. Yeah. Oh man. Remind me to hide them when you come round then. If you ever make that journey from Teesside down to Dorset. Bounding along in my little 140. Isn't that the same whistle as the Fowler loco? It's the same. To Seabrook, get the box of 48 for £10 from Iceland. Do you know what? I've got to go to Iceland at some point. Well, I'll probably have to order from Iceland at some point. What I do want to get though, I want to get another chest freezer, a small one. And that will complement other stuff. But my sister said, you don't need one. I want one, so I'm going to get one. So when I get a job, and it's going to be one of the first things I buy is a little small chest freezer. You lived there for 10 years, and when you moved back to the UK, you had them flown in, no problem. Then 52% voted for Brexit and screwed that up. Docums of Windows. Docums of Wimble. I can't go any higher on the old tap changer. But yeah, ultimately I want to get a little chest freezer, and I can just fill that up with the odd bit of stuff, do a little bit of a shop to Iceland or something like that every now and then, just to get some extra bits. My sister said, oh yeah, she goes, your freezer's just good enough for you, for one person. And I said, but what happens if I might decide to have someone else here? 119. I'll have to have a look. Oh, video's starting to kick off. That's good. That's going to be recording then, whatever it was. I've got 2 films I'm recording tonight. I can't remember what they are now. I think one's on Channel 5 Star, I think it is. One's on, and I can't remember what the other one's on. Might be BBC 4 or something. If you can message me that. That's someone else, probably Wendy. It's not Wendy. We went to Iceland today. We have 3 freezers for 2 people, all full, and the fridge. Awesome. Yeah, it's just, I mean, the thing is though, like, obviously when my mum was there, we'd always go to Iceland and top it up every, like, 6 or 7 months. So it's always there to have something different than the normal standard stuff that you do have. I mean, it's like my older brother and my older sister, they both turned around and said, yeah, but you got Asda downstairs, you can go down and get whatever you want when you want. But I don't want to have to go to Asda to get it. I should always have it, do you know what I mean? I want it, sort of thing. So that's typically one of the things that I got. But my sister said, you've got no room. And I said, I can make room, there will be room, don't worry. It may be that there'll be a change. The room will be changed, so I might have the PC over this side of the room, and have the cupboards that I've got over that side in its place go in their place with the hi-fi and that. Because if I do get a thingy fridge, I'm going to need a chest freezer. I'm going to need a little bit extra room. Plus, I can't use the same socket as I do the double socket there. I can't have the computer all connected into that one with 2 freezers, a fridge freezer and a freezer running, because I don't have the room or capacity for it. And I know some people say, oh, just put an extension lead in, you'll be fine. No, it won't. So every now and then it's nice to sort of come on in, raid the freezer, and think, oh, I'll have them tonight. So it just gives me a choice of other stuff to eat, because currently I'm very limited with what I can put in my freezer, my little freezer. But yeah, I've got to get a job first, so that's on the agenda for next week. I already said, didn't I? I already put an application in for one. Got told the next day, nah. So I won't be applying. That's the second time I've applied. I'm not going to apply again. Oh. Well, I'll be stopping anyway. Okay, cheers, thank you, Alex. Your missus as well, she hardly eats, but insists we have enough food to survive some kind of catastrophic event. I point out that the electricity would go off and render the freezers useless. For a couple of days. But while that's slowing down, Oh no, you're not. Where are you? Double 187 with a 1-4, whatever it is. Hopefully the electricity will stay on for a few weeks. Brakes release, come on. Why are you doing that? There we go. I've kind of ground to a halt with this. What if I might. I just jumped when that came on. There we go. Turn the MCB off and on again. Right, need some sleep, so you'll catch up with me tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Yeah, cheers, Alex. Yeah, have fun. Have a good night's sleep as well. Appreciate it. There we go. Have we got anything stuck behind us? I wouldn't be surprised. No, by the looks of it. We're good. See you later, Alex. Cheers. Oh, so of course, he's the banking loco. Should attach him on the rear. So Cardiff City Network is next. I think when we come out this tunnel, I can cut power. Another train coming up. And there she goes. Wonder if you can run a freight on Dresden Leipzig with the 140. Might utilise the 140 again. So you've got Cardiff City next, then we've got Dresden Leipzig. Ooh, nice car train. I bet he's banked. Well, he might not be banked actually. Then we should have Exeter Penzance, Paddington even. Then we got Morristown. Give it a little splidge of brake. You know damn well the CIFA's going to go off. Grab it there. Slow it down a bit. Actually, that looked pretty cool going through there. No, it must be the turn of the 187s on the locos today. Of course, he's waiting for the loco to come back down. So, what do you think of the three power cars that the 125 group have had painted up? The Intercity, GNER and the Midland Main Line power cars. I think they look absolutely smart. Why have I got no... It's like an old bone shaker as well. This it sounds like, you know what I mean. It's just an old bone shaker sort of like car. Everything just vibrating in it. Hi Zeddy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yes, I am. I hope you are. Seem to be missing the nuclear DLC on Preston Carlisle. Presume it should be playable on this route. No. Yes. No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. On London Milton Keynes, you've looked on DGG and nothing. It's the 47. Make sure you have the 47. That does the cargo line nuclear on Preston Carlisle. We should have a 60 kilometers an hour run in a minute. The air compressor's going. That's going to 1,000 hertz me. Just had a green 218 pass hauling Dostos. Really? Interesting. You can't see Jack in this fog. Jack's not on in the chat. Told ya. Is Jack in Germany? I think he was going over to Germany at some point. You get another 1,000 hertz in a minute. I say 1,000 hertz, 1,000 It is 1,000 hertz, isn't it? So whatever's behind us, we now cleared that point where. Did you just spad, Bradley? The Sir Spadley name sprouts again. You spad more than what I do. Can't believe you said that, Mr. Hentis. He spadded. Brad spad. So you speed less and stop at stations. Well, isn't that the stifling call in the back to whatever? I gotta try and remember how they say that. That's an absolutely fantastic saying in Star Wars. It's like it's a Star Wars version of the pot calling the kettle black. I've nearly managed to read my latest edition of Rail Express magazine, so the February one, but I still haven't touched the last few. The Modern Railway mag with the Freightliner edition thing in it. I am going to get hertzed. Maybe not. Okay, fine. So I've still got a few models, and I've still got the last 4 or 5 months of Model Rail. Hornby magazine, sorry, that I haven't read. I've done the competitions on them. Probably won't ever win them, but there you go. Cardiff City Network is next. Ooh. We did the 142, didn't we? I don't think there's any freight actually. Well, there is. Not a lot. Is there a Voyager we can drive? Well, if that isn't the Quactor calling the stifling slut. Yeah, that's it. That is so much. Can you stick that in the back cave? I absolutely love that phrase. So I heard it in, obviously, The Mandalorian. It's also been in The Adventures of Boba Fett, the Book of Boba Fett. Because it was the guy who played Doc Brown. In Back to the Future, in the episode he starred in The Mandalorian. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I quite enjoyed that. Christopher Lloyd, that's it. Oh, if that isn't the Quactor calling the stifling slimy. Yeah, I love Christopher Lloyd. He's brilliant. Right. So, Cardiff City Network is next. And it's peeing down with rain again. Then we've got Dresden Leipzig, Exeter Penzance, which we're going to do a full run. And it's just going to be stormy winters. Literally. There's going to be rain. There's going to be flying trampolines going across the line. Everything. And we're going to do it in a 142. That's a thought. Where is she? Oh, there's a decent one. Where's the Cardiff route? Oh, it's all what you call it, isn't it? Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's all bloody railway treatment trains. Mind you, though, you can't really do much on that anyway. 37, what does that do? Oh, it does those, doesn't it? Should we do a little bit of 37 haulage? Cardiff, really? You come here for exceptionalism, escapism. It's just down the bloody road for me. Nearly the same old shite weather. Yeah. Oh no, we're not going to be doing dynamic weather. My God, no. You get near Cardiff depot. Just for you, there's going to be a little bit of cloud, bit of wind. And it's going to be a lovely January day for you. I've forgotten what one we're doing. But we got 37s. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been 66. The images I've seen of the 90, I am really looking forward to that. But I fear it's going to be yet another timetable on the West Coast Main Line South. That will make it, if it is, it will make it 5 timetables on that route. 5 timetables. Oh. As long as it's not as bad as his 66. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I don't think he's doing my lords there, Bradley. I love that. That is so cool. That's brilliant. That is the most amount for a Route 4 at the moment because it stands with the 805. 4 timetables at the moment. It's crazy. But from my point of view, if they're doing like that sort of timetable, then copy the latest one, which is cargo line. Because if you don't have cargo line, it won't show. Not the timetable, but the services. So yeah. Oh, we'll be slugging away from there, I tell you. Take brakes off. You might want to put the brakes back on, Tony. The fuck? Oh, Mark IIs. Aircon. Nice. They have, that's good. Oh, Don, I've not started it yet. Ooh. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he loves a good tug. Really? Right, where was I? I was over here. What brakes? I've just broke those. Two people on the 142. One said, "Damn it, Claude, we've missed the bloody 37s. It was Hentis on there. Damn you, Claude." At least you ain't that person who left the handbrake on the 40C set from Wembley to Barking. Or left the handbrake on the Class 59s as they were pulled from the manufacturer's place at GM in Canada to Fairfax Port, I think it was. Out of, I think it was one of the 59-2s. When they were all done, they were hauled from the GM plant to the docks, and someone had left the handbrake on one of the last little locos. Yeah. The loco had to be roaded to Cardiff after it arrived in Newport to go on the wheel lathe. Its wheels were flat. We live a few miles away from the Rumney line, but you could hear them at night when you take the dogs out. Yeah, created a huge flat spot. Yeah. On both the 4TCs. Applied too much, but of course I did. Always do. Get a nice pull away otherwise. when they had 37s on the intermodals going between Southampton Maritime and the north, some of them were double-headed 37s. Oh my god. And some of them didn't stop at Eastleigh. They were absolutely awesome running through Eastleigh at line speed. And when they did the old pull away from the from platform 1 at Eastleigh, when they changed drivers, oh, there's a wet your pants moment. Whoa. Gotta get one for the album. It's annoying because there's bloody people in the way. Actually, that side looks a lot better, actually, to be honest. I quite like that. We'll snap that. That'll make the thumbnail for tomorrow. Still prefer the 40 on full thrash. 37 was a watered down, more reliable version. They both sound awesome. Oh, it's a shame we got to stop at Cardiff because I really enjoyed wanting to go the full hog, go the whole hog. Don't think there is anything. Brilliant machine. Oh, definitely. Hi, Town Roma. How you doing? Like to stream. We got one of those coming in.
Mind the gap.
$170 scud going out. The cross-country scud, sorry. Is that Voyager in there? No. You're good, thanks. Just joining for a little while. No, that's appreciated. Driver's showboating a bit. So next, this Monday will be the 805 stream on the PC. Tuesday will be the 805 stream on the PS5 in the evening. Wednesday will be Mass Effect. Thursday will be just normal Route Lucky Dip, probably with service scenario and journey mode. And then Saturday is viewers vote the route, which means Thursday I've got to run a poll and choose 4 routes. Phew. So yeah, it's a busy week next week, stream wise. Oh, I enjoyed that. Got platinum for that. I got done for speeding. Come on. Really? Oh, level 66. Ying ying. Right, so Dresden Leipzig is next. That's another decent. I do quite like that route. We're going to do another freight. So I feel as though we've done a couple of passenger works. I know we did freight on the last one. Shed. Hell yeah. My level is shed. How the hell have I got 20 notifications on Facebook? Bloody hell. Sorry, 20 plus. What is Facebook doing? Oh, loads of people have been liking my photos. Yeah, I've been dumping a bit on that. Right. Bahn's tracker, isn't it? Leipzig, Dresden. There we go. I'll tell you what, we'll go from Leipzig if we can. Actually, we'll do. No, we won't do a freight. How long are the services? I don't like that Myban branch thingy. Don't like that. Aren't you though? I suppose at some point we have got to kick those off, haven't we? In doing them. Dresden had a regular gig there. Shit, but it paid well. Yeah. Let's do, yeah, let's do a Maiben service. Maiben to Dresden, 8:32. Not going to do it with dynamic weather because I just do not trust it. Light clouds, a little bit of wind. A bit moist. Better not actually. Trying to think of it. It is Dresden. Bradley's dad worked for Bradley's granddad, sorry, worked for a delivery company in the Second World War, delivering parcels to Dresden. It's been a while since I've driven the 146. Delivering air freight, that's the one. Cab lights, don't need them on. They're on. We might as well put CFAR, PZB, and LZB just for the giggles. Tail lights, headlights, signal lights. Don't need anything else on. Do I really need to put AFB on? Störung. RFB. That's not worked. Oh, turn it off, you dumbass. Put that forward. Where is it? RFB. Our lights on, but no one's home. Yes. Catch you later. Need to finish the food off, then sleep. Awesome. Thanks for popping in, Pete. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good sleep. Dwing. Wait until 8:34. Oh, there are some people on the train. Not many. Right, let's get her lined up for the old... we've got lights on, haven't we? Lights on, no one's home. I just love this carbon dirt up there. And on the back there as well. Boom, boom, boom. 1 kilometre to wherever it is. Use the train brake.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug S1.
I beg your pardon?
Dresden, Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Meißen-Altstadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Guess what dumbass forgot to do? Forgot to set AFB to 60 kilometres. Restricted. Zugbeeinflussung. You only got to go here anyway. No point sounds.
Nächste Station, Meißen Altstadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
It's been ages since I've done one of these services. Surely they could get, in your own time, mate. Surely they could get one of those 2 coach DMUs to do this. I mean, I'm 3 minutes early. Said Chewy. Oh man. Oh there. Ooh. That's the other one coming up. So we come off there. Oh, we got a freight train there, look. And I suspect, where's that go? Oh, it goes in there. I suspect then basically we'll be called on that one. I don't think it will put us down there. I think we'll go this way. We'll go down that way. We'll wait and see. Mine lords. Easy, easy, easy now, easy. Don't think anyone's getting on the train anyway. Close the doors 30 seconds before we go. Oh, we ain't got far to stop. Sifa.
Nächste Station, Meißen. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Use the window wipers. Don't think so. I open the window, you dumbass. God damn it. It's like Gurvroy Gavin. Who's he?
Sifa.
You can't do with a 37 what you can with a 37 with a bloody BR-146. Just does not work. All set for 100 kilometers an hour.
Sifa.
This one's brother, yeah. Let's say it's nice and smooth. Is that 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock?
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ooh, bit rough riding there. So bloody noisy. Coswig is after this. Get off.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Well, we're on the platform.
S1 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt 8:45 Uhr.
Anything else I should know of? Pop here at the end of the platform. Didn't even see that.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
In your own time. Release the brakes. Release the hounds. That brakes, even.
Mind the gap.
Right, brakes off. No. Come on.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Release the brakes, bitch.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Come on. Release my brakes. Pretty please. You don't release the brakes, so I'm going to turn off PZB.
AFB. AFB.
Now I've broken it.
AFB. Störung. AFB. 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 Störung.
Brakes still not released. Have I broken it? Finally. That's a dumbass way of doing things, but hey ho.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Okay, you yell at me as well for 1000 hertz for we're going down to 60. Oh, that was in the middle of the track then, it's flowers.
Sifa.
So we're coming down onto Coswig. We might get to see that freight train. Exeter Plymouth is next. It is going to be in the rain, this one, with high winds. Ooh, is that a? No, it's just a reflection.
Türfreigabe.
Wow, we're 5 minutes late. And we're stopping short. Oh well. Oh man. Ow. Radible is next. Sifa. I love this little area here. Not sure we're going to be stopping. Oh yeah, we will stop.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I think this is the station in the game where they did on Train Sim Classic, where they did the little train spotting thing. Can't remember what they called it. It's a little scenario, isn't it?
Sifa. Sifa.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug S1 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Radebeul, Kötschenbroda. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung
Border. There should be a Seaf around here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Sifa. Sifa.
Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
The announcements kind of remind me of Subway stuff, to be honest. I really need to do a stream on that. Hi Ollie, how you doing? You swear I'm always swimming. When do I stream? Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Members only streams on the second and third Sunday of each month. And sometimes I will stream on a Tuesday. So yeah, basically, probably about a couple of times a week. I kind of like, you know, doing 14.6 kilometers, lovely. Probably about just regular ones really. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and obviously members only streams on second and third Sunday of each month. So, yeah, like this week, we're getting new DLC on Tuesday, so I stream Monday, usually Monday morning-ish, so I get the preview done for it, and then Tuesday afternoon or evening for when the DLC is released.
Nächste Station. Rhein, Weintraube. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
These coats must be in fashion. So everyone's got one.
SIFA.
Where are we stopping next? Radable Ust. Bloody hell. Fair amount of stations on here to stop. Frame rate's dropped.
Nächste Station. Radebeul Ost. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
IC1, ICE 101.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Haven't figured out the braking yet.
Störung.
geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug S1 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen
Bahnhof.
Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden-Flachau. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
This is a little bit of like a stoppy-starty surface, this one. With Sifa. Again, Southwestern just been working in the TSW so got terrain imported from Basingstoke to Southampton. Oh, awesome, mate.
Störung.
Oops. Look forward to this project.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Sifa.
What I would suggest is make sure that you've got like down as far as Totten or Totten, sorry, Southampton way, because then basically you can have AI stuff coming in from Totten, going up in through to round Redbridge, so you can have all the DMUs coming off. You can have the Maritime if you've gone down that far. You had a lot of an idea of attempting to work on that section as it's less challenging than an extension to Poole. Oh, I'm deeply hurt. Okay. Dresden Pekin. So that's where we're stopping. Then we suspect we'll stop at this one as well. I don't think we got the freight train either. That's a bit of a bugger. You think 8-9 stations is a lot simpler for the moment compared to 20 something. Well, it's getting all the the stations correct. That's the thing, getting the signalling. We may not. Nah, we're not going to stop it here. We'll go on the next one. Oh, bloody hell, it all goes on. All kicks off. All kicks off. Well, we should stop at this next station.
Nächste Station Dresden Bischofsplatz. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
SIFA. Türfreigabe. 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 SIFA. SIFA.
Dresden Neustadt is next. Yay!
Nächste Station Dresden Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Oh dear.
SIFA. SIFA. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
I love the echoes sometimes you get.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug S1 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden Mitte. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Bit dead for freight services.
Nächste Station Dresden Mitte. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Hampshire service coming up, 440.
Türfreigabe. 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 Sifa. Sifa.
I think one more stop before Dresden. Hi Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Ooh.
Sifa. Sifa.
Station Dresden, Freiberger Straße. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Yeah, that was a bit of a short stop. I did put down saying it was moist.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug
Dresden
S1
Hauptbahnhof.
nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir
Hauptbahnhof.
wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Oh, down to 5 frames a second. This might cop out.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Sifa. Sifa. Sifa.
Nächste Station Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Sifa. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
That's why, because of the bloody 101.
Türfreigabe. 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 SIFA. SIFA. SIFA.
What have we got over here? Ah, 187 and a 143. Nice. And we're at 10,704 and a platinum. Surely not. Yes, it was, definitely. And stop calling me surely as well. Right, back in a second. Just let that load in. And it will be Exeter Plymouth. Mind the caps as well. Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. 14 bigger. Oh, for God's sake. I do apologise, you're listening to me scrunch a biscuit. Custard cream, to be precise. Oi, Nightbot, I am the Senate. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Uh, down as the Riviera line. I am the Senate. That's not the Riviera line. That was Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend. That might be the Riviera line. This is an hour. Nah, I'm not going to do a Voyager service. What's the 08 for? Cathedrals Express Shunter. Really? Okay. Do we have any steam for this? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. What does the Western do? Western Pilgrim. Drive this empty clay train from Riverside Yard to Lara Junction. You know, it has to be done, I believe. Right, cloud level. Wind strength. Wetness. It is going to be a sodden wet one. So dumbass here just realised I had everything muted. No wonder I thought you were quiet. I thought you'd fallen asleep. Sorry, someone just messaged me something as well. Apparently I'm a DTG bootlicker. Cheers, Jason. No, I can't access it. Someone just basically posted, was just watching DC 4260 Productions review of Athena Simulations add-on. Whatever happened to the third party? Oh well. Jason, you know Jason, mod on here. He just messaged me. For some strange reason I can't access it. I think basically because yeah, someone's posting it. You see, they're still posting on it. So, So yeah, people are posting on it, but I can't post on it. So yeah. I'll let that keep running a minute. Who took our cash and legged it? I'm scared of sticking my head out the window just in case it freezes. Oh, Athena, yeah. What route am I looking forward to the most? Good evening, Master of Southern. I'm looking forward to the Great Western Express Remaster. Yeah. Probably the Just Trains one, the Oldenburg Studios one, and the Stamford NEC one from Dovetail. To those four, basically. Great Western Express mostly, though. Oh, nice picks, Adam. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I can't access. I can only see 2 comments on there, but from my phone, when I access the link from my phone, one of the comments has 5 replies on it, and another one has something else on it. So, you know, if that's what people think, that's what people think. Cannot wait for GWE Remastered. No, I'm looking forward to that. I don't think we've got too long. And seeing as I'm a DTG bootlicker, I'm looking forward to playing it. There are some really sad people out there, to be honest, though. I mean, I'm looking forward to the 90. I mean, at the end of the day, these people that don't like the ambassadors because they're scared to feed the hand that bite the hand that feeds them. They're just sad little individuals at the end of the day that don't understand how stuff works. Wonder we're going to see a bit of broken wall along here.
The number one mistake I see.
I just found it. Oh, look at that. Nice. Reason why I was on my other account and I couldn't access it.
See new Gran Turismo players mate is being.
I shall answer to that, and I'll turn around. You know, this looks quite nice in the snow. I mean, at the end of the day, what would you expect from... Oh, there's that thingy service. I shall reply, and I'll give my own little sort of reply and everything. But you know, they don't aim at any one person. Though that's the thing. But apparently, ambassadors are DTG bootlickers, and there are some people that turn around and say you don't. You know, and I'm just sorry, but this is just an old played card that people basically put out because they don't know any better. So yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, personally speaking, I've paid for shitloads of routes on this game and DLC on both Xbox, PC. In fact, just before Christmas, there was 2 routes that I bought on the PC. I could have sent in a request for Dovetail request 2 keys for a key for each of the routes. So two keys. I didn't. I bought them. Yeah, this is the thing, you see, is that once you get certain people say about it, you'll get other people just copying because they don't know any better. At the end of the day, that's his point of view, but yeah, get your facts straight first. I mean, the other thing as well is what can ambassadors do to help Dovetail solve the problem? Can someone comment? What can ambassadors do to help Dovetail solve the problem? Yeah, we're not programmers. There's a list of stuff that we give, on the Discord. Train Simulator Driver will tell you. Tintin will tell you. Casual Rail, Richie Rail, Dad Rail. British Ace will all tell you whenever there's DLC released, there is a section of the Ambassador Forum, the Ambassador Discord, sorry, that we list everything down, what all bugs and that, what we find, and Dovetail do list it. They put a ticket in for it, and that's all we can do. What else can we do? There's other things as well which we know that are console related, which we just found out. Whoa. The electricity and the lampposts across the road have all just dimmed. I hope I don't get a power cut. I mean, at the end of the day, we just list the stuff down, what we can, what I mean, what we find. If we find a problem, we'll list it and send it to Dovetail. It's down to Dovetail whether they sort it out. The blurriness and everything, it's not our fault that we can't test on consoles. Oh no, not we can't test. We can't run preview streams on consoles because Dovetail don't want us to, because they're not updated until the last whatever it is, the last minute. That's not down to us. That's Dovetail. Yeah, another player's no limits. But that is being worked on and looked at. So yeah, that's good. The ability to speak does not make them intelligent. No, I mean, I'm just going to mention, just go in there and mention a couple of pointers and just say, look, it's got to stop the ambassadors too scared to bite the hand that feeds them, all that bollocks. It's bullshit. It's the being called a shill, bootlicker, salesperson. Neither of them. It's kind of getting boring now where you hear one fanboy. Yeah, it's getting boring, to be honest. Absolutely boring. I don't promote the product. Here it is. This is it. Boom. Enjoy it. Someone asked me my opinion of it. I'll give my opinion. I'll be giving my opinion of the 805 on Monday. And I think a lot of it is it's just pure. They're just pissy. And some of them just do it just because they've got no factual evidence, and they just listen to read what other people put down. You know, Mr. DC 426.5 or 420 friendly productions, he puts down what he wants, you know. But at the end of the day, when he turns around and says that he does not watch Dovetail streams, but there's questions that he asked in his reviews that have been answered in the Dovetail stream by Dovetail, yet he will not watch them. Now, whose fault is that? Cheers, Jason. I don't know if you are watching the stream. And it will be just that, your opinion. It will have no impact on your decision as to whether I spend your money on a piece of DLC. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna lose no sleep over what they say. But what I don't like is just having stuff said, which is not true. Am I defensive of Dovetail? In some respect, I can be. In others, I won't be. And I think the other thing is as well, because I've told Dovetail this as well, is I've turned around and said that I will not show the Heilbronn Stuttgart route on the PS5 until it gets missing services. So I will not promote it. I may play it when I'm not streaming, but I won't stream it. So is that being bootlicker for Dovetail? Is that being defensive of Dovetail? But then you'll get the thing saying, oh yeah, but it's only that one. Well, no, it's not. It was the timetable for West Coast Main Line, Euston, Milton Keynes, I kicked off on. Fife Circle, I kicked off on. But they don't see that because they don't watch the streams. So how would they know? I'm not there, or I don't do the streams to sell them the product. That's not me. If you want to buy it, you can buy it. I couldn't really give monkeys two left testicles if they buy it or not. At the end of the day, I'm just here to show it off. Whether you sign on the dotted line and buy it, that's entirely down to them. I mean, what can I do about texture problems? We all know that Dovetail are working on it, supposedly. That's it. Can't do anything more than that. What am I going to do? Refuse to play it because the textures? Well, that's like half the DLC at the moment, isn't it? It's that same old thing again, you know. At the end of the day, people think you're defensive, you defend Dovetail up to the hilt or whatever. That's not me. I mean, I'm not a DC 420, whatever his production bloke. That's not me. You know, he just constantly pisses and whines about the, you know, you're looking at the state of a road. Somewhere over there. In that direction. You're looking at the road that it's not been done right. Yeah? Now, forgive me for saying, I'm driving a train from here. How the am I going to see a road that's over there in the distance out of the way? And why is someone losing their shit over it if it's nowhere near the playing area to a degree? The play area is you driving this bloody train from here to there, not looking at the road junction, which you can't really get to. So that's another thing that he does. He looks at stuff. I don't know whether he goes round, uses out of bounds or whatever. And it's just people see the report and they think, oh, well, that's got to be somewhere in the route. No, it's not. It's God knows over there somewhere out the way, you know? If it's right next door to you, then yes. You know, you can visibly see it there. But when it's over there, over a hill, and you can't see it, why moan about it? It don't make no difference. It's not part of the playing area. But people will argue, well, it's on the route. It is the playing area. I just feel that some of his stuff, and it's like in his video things, it's like I said in the past, I love his real world train videos. I love them. Because it just shows a lot of the what do they call it? The type of traffic they have in that country. And New Zealand is a lovely place anyway. He likes Southeastern Highspeed. Okay, that's fine. But Bradley, you're saved. But it's just the fact that he's on every single video, he's got his like little Mr. Potato angry face on. And that's it. It's just like he sets out and, you know, he just sits there belligerently and says, well, these are my views. But it's been explained what he's like, and it's true. You know, he is supposed to be not a good guy, not a good guy, but a nice person. But it's just he comes across in the videos of just whingy and whiny and, you know, the little Mr. Angry Potato face. I mean, I'm sure he is a nice guy to talk to, whatever, but it's just... You know, it's just... It's just... There's hardly anything positive he says about Train Sim World, yet he's still there playing it. But that's up to him at the end of the day. But I'm not here to have a go at him. It's not that. You know, he says stuff. Some of the stuff, yeah, he's probably right. But if he's going to moan about something, get the facts, get the answers to the questions that he asks. Watch the streams. If he doesn't want to watch the streams, then, well, you know, At the end of the day, that's up to him. But you know, I'm not. It's just the same old, same old. Oh, they're ambassadors. They're scared of being dumped out, being an ambassador. Blah 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 blah. Because of they're not allowed to say anything bad about the product. They won't stand up to Dovetail. Dovetail listen to what we tell them. I'm not defending them. This is the bit of the route that is boring. This bit so reminds me of West Cornwall Local. And I know GWL Photography's just fallen off his seat after my statement. You know, it's just hard to believe when you get people that turn around and say, well, Dovetail never fixes any bugs. I thought the engine's just switched itself off. And I'm like, hold on a minute. We just had a massive update on Thursday. We had an update earlier on. Yeah, we are waiting for God knows what for the first Helbron Stuttgart services, but we, you know, yeah, there's an update on that coming, I think, in the roadmap at some point. But yeah, and I turned around and I said, well, I'm not going to show it until we get the services. Then I will show it. Boom. Dovetail know that. I've made them well aware of that. They've not said anything. I'm sure it's no skin off their nose because all the other ambassadors, well, most of the other ambassadors have shown it. So I showed it on PC. That's fine on PC. I've got 2 or 3 layers missing on PC. But I've still got more services on PC than I have on the PlayStation. And I've got all the layers on the PlayStation. Go figure. But I'll do a reply. I'm not going to have an early night tonight. Well, I won't be. I'm going to be doing this, and I'll just sit there and I'll just just point out some basics to them. At the end of the day, they don't like you. They don't like you. I'm not going to lose no sleep over that. But I want to set the record straight from where these people just turn around and say, "Oh well, they don't like the hand. They don't want to bite the hand that feeds them because they're scared that Dovetail will stop their free DLC, blah blah blah, all that sort of shit." And I'm not going to sit there and be defensive either. I'll just sit there. I'm going to tell them what I mainly said to you guys. And I'll just turn around and say, at the end of the day, I couldn't give two monkeys if they buy the product or not. If it's for them, it's for them. If it's not, it's not. We can only report when we do these previews or while we're making these videos. You know, we sit down and we make these videos. Bradley, you know how long it takes to make a video. Edit it, then you got to run through it, check to make sure that it's all right, blah 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 blah. Then you got to upload it, render it, then upload it, whatever. It all takes time. It all takes time. And the fact that just people just sit there and belligerate, saying, "Oh well," you know, it's just like, "Oh well, yeah." The first thing they mention is, oh, well, he's an ambassador, he gets it free of charge. Well, I'm not watching that. He's a salesman, he's a shill. He's shill for a company. It's just so... It's so wrong. And it just proves that people don't know. I've got a video sat on my hard drive, actually. Whether I've now decided on whether I'm going to upload it or not. Because in a way, I'm just getting fed up. And in fact, I mean, I've wasted an hour and 20 minutes, more than that, nearly 3 hours, a whole afternoon. Recording it, getting everything prepped, recording another video as well, and I'm now not going to upload it. No, I'm not. I've decided I'm not going to do that. That's a video I worked on for about, with the other video, probably 4 or 5 hours. That's just recording it. And the other video as well. That's not editing it. Uploading it. And then getting all that stuff sorted. So, I'm not going to bother. Not even going to go on my YouTube channel either. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not going to let it worry me or anything like that. But I just don't see why I bother. And it's done so just simply and purely that you know, it gives our channels more of so that it gives our channel more coverage. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just like, I'm not going to bother with it now. It's just going to be deleted tomorrow. Because yeah, I'm just going to delete it. That's 6 hours work at the moment. 6 hours work that's going to be deleted because basically I just don't see why I should bother. Why do I need to make my channel more accessible and known to people when you just get people and they just look like do what they do what they say? I can see out that window now. I mean, the only bit of promotion that I ever do are the 2 days when it's released. When a DLC is released, the day of the DLC for PC, and the following for the PS5 release, which is usually in the evening. Other than that, my streams are what? For what I want to play Train Sim World. I'm not telling people to buy it. It's entirely up to them. All right, Matt. That's just my... looking at my electric, it just charged up into the yellow, and I'm like, what the hell? Must be the PlayStation playing up. Must be using a little bit more power to warm everything. But yeah, my streams are my streams. My comment, my what I say is you know, comes off me, you know, my thoughts. For people, you know, if you want to buy it, it's entirely up to you. I don't really care. And there are some times where I turn around, I just say, you know what, I just can't be arsed. Just cannot be arsed. But I stream because I like streaming, and you know, I'm pretty lucky to be an ambassador, to be actually chosen by Dovetail to be an ambassador, and to be able to tell them, you know, my thoughts, what I think could be made better, you know, what works, what doesn't work, my thoughts. And I'm not going to quit that because some people don't like the way the game's going or whatever. But someone telling someone telling other people that the ambassadors should be telling, you know, should be, you know, telling Dovetail about the bugs and everything, what we do, you know, I find that quite laughable. And well, my thing is, you don't actually have a clue. So yeah, I'm gonna be a bit defensive on this post, this reply to, if it's still there. I'm gonna be a bit defensive because my name's been physically mentioned. I have a right to defend myself, which I will be. Nearly there at Lara Junction. Where else have we got to go after this? Lara Downcurse Loop. Yay! Or Lara, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, you guys know me. I'm not one to, you know, if people, what am I going to say to people if they turn around and say, oh, do you recommend it? Do you think it's worth it? And it's like I always turn around and say, if someone asks me, do I think it's worth it? How much playability are you going to get out of it? Simple. That's what I'll be saying. How much playability are you going to get out of it? I enjoy it because I play it and I quite enjoy that sort of thing. But it's down to that person. Is the investment that they're putting into by buying that DLC, is the return investment, they're going to get joy out of it. I can't forecast that for them. I wouldn't know because I don't know what they like and what they don't like. Do you see what I mean? So this is why I say, at the end of the day, it's your money. I like it. If I wasn't an ambassador, then I'd turn around and say I'd buy it. But that's me. If I wasn't an ambassador, I'd buy it because I like it. And I think that's a certain thing that you have to get across to people. And it's, you know, sometimes, is it worth it? All you got to do is just say yes or no. It's worth it to me. I don't know what this person likes. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you always see these posts, oh, is the Great Western Express route worth buying? Is Southeastern High Speed worth buying? To Bradley, it is. Bradley loves Southeastern High Speed. So he's almost certainly going to go and buy Medway Valley. Now, to me, if I was someone from Germany, didn't speak a word of English, I hated Southeastern High Speed, do you think I'm going to go and enjoy Medway Valley? Probably not. So, if that person was to say, do you think it's worth it for me? I'm not going to know that he doesn't like Southeastern High Speed. Absolutely hates it. So, if he says, oh, I don't like Southeastern High Speed, but do you think that Medway Valley is going to be worth it? You know, I'll be asking, well, I don't know, mate. You know, you turn around and say you don't like Southeastern High Speed. You've got part of Southeastern High Speed in that route. So, you know, what... If you don't like Southeastern High Speed, you're probably not going to like Medway Valley. Well, I don't know whether you're going to buy it. It's entirely up to you, isn't it, Bradley, at the end of the day? Well, you know. I think the cows need their woolly blankets on. You'll be playing that until the fat lady sings, and I'm bloody glad of it. 13:04. They've got a little while to wait. 15:02 to Cardiff Central. Another 3 and a bit hours. Yep, those cows need coats and scarves. But you see what I mean? I when someone turns up, there's a proper, like, we all know the one that likes DMUs, scenic countryside, and big massive valleys. So getting something based in Austria with huge inclines and the DMU, they'll turn around and say, do you think I'll like it? Well, if that's your thing, I suspect so. Me, personally, like Dresden Chemnitz, they love, I hate. And then refund it, yeah. So this is why I just... Those conversations, it's just like, they're just... don't know, it's up to you. It's worth it to the person that buys it and enjoys it. Simple as. That's how I see it. It's... You know, it's... If it's got problems with blurred textures, a timetable that's not right, what are the ambassadors supposed to do about it? I'm one of these people that just hate being accused of things, and you know, I like to set the record straight. I mean, there's even things I've called out when Matt or Jamie or I think it's either Matt or Jamie that usually comes into the stream, or when Alex, Adam has come into the stream when I'm showing off the cargo line stuff. I'll call it out to them. So, yeah, I'm not shy in that department. Oh, hello. It's a simple case of forget the preview stream and watch a launch stream or two. Ignore what the streamer is saying and watch the actual gameplay. That's the best way to decide if you like a root or loco add-on. Exactly. This is me. This is my whole thing. I'm not here to sell it to you. I'm here to show you. Because Dovetail will only do a preview stream. They won't show you the scenarios. They'll just show you a couple of services. Then there'll be answers and questions and answers from them and thingies. So yeah. So just the ambassadors, you know, and God knows, there are about 30 or 40 ambassadors, and they will show you tutorials. They'll show you the hidden locations or the locations of the bits and bobs, the collectibles. But just turning around saying that you don't like ambassadors, you won't watch them, well, you know, fair enough, that's up to you. But then to turn around and say because they're scared to bite the hand that feeds them, that's a crock of shit. I just, you know, there are some people that just don't like you. That's it, simple. And you know, like someone who practices religion and swears by religion. Well, don't swear by religion, but they're religious, and they're just, you know, they're not going to change. They believe in religion, and anyone else that doesn't believe in religion are all whatever. You know, you are never ever going to change their mind. And I find people that don't like ambassadors like that. You will never ever change their mind, no matter what you do, what you say. They always have that, you're an ambassador, you talk shit. That's their mentality. You're an ambassador, you're scared of biting the hand that feeds you. You won't say crap, anything wrong or off about a Dovetail, DLC, product, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And it's just shit. Absolute shit. You're never ever going to change their mind, change their view or their position. And then they'll use the excuse of you're scared of saying something against Dovetail and losing your, being an ambassador, losing your free DLC. And there's that word, free DLC, because you get the key. it's just, yeah, you know, it's fine for Dovetail to turn around and say, try to avoid it if necessary, try to ignore it. But after it's the same old people, same old thing, it gets a little bit hard to ignore. And yeah, Dovetail have come out and say, we don't tell them what to say. They are free to say what they want. But, you know, if I turn around and said to them, in a post on Discord, well, this Class 805 is shit, and that was it, then they'd have a right to say, well, why? What's wrong with it? But if I was constructive in why I thought it was, I won't say why I thought it was shit, but why I don't think it's right. Do you know what I mean? If I was constructive, then yes. But sometimes when you see stuff and you see people on social media complaining about them, they'll be turning around saying, "Oh, it's shit. Dovetail never fix their bugs," which we all know is a lie because they do. You know, and it's just annoying sometimes. It really is. Right, we're on the outskirts of Lara Junction. Which is there. And I suspect we've got to go in here somewhere because it will probably pop off down there. I mean, I'm just going to say my 2 bits, and they can ignore it, hate it, take it in, or whatever. I don't care. I just get fed up with the usual. You're a bootlicker because you get stuff free of charge from Dovetail. You know. Well, we've got a 15-mile-an-hour limit. Put a bit of sand down. We'll be fine. We're good. Take brakes off. We're by the river. They're only jealous because they have to pay it, yeah. And how many times have I said to you guys that if I wasn't an ambassador, I would not buy this DLC? Brakes haven't released, Mr. Hentis. Oh, someone's magically cleaned the windows. Oh, we've got a little way to slide before the red light. Six Charlie 99. There you go. 6,774. And that for today is going to be it, guys. Big thank you for tuning in, watching. Really, really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed the stream, and I know some of you do, no spad today, which is really good. No, if you have enjoyed the stream, don't forget, hit the like button. It really, really does help. Think about becoming a member as well if you haven't already, and subscribing. It really does help. There you go. There's a thing for the membership if you want it. No pressure. No pressure. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you on Monday during the daytime. Join us. They have cake. So I will see you on Monday for a preview of the 805. It's going to be an interesting one, I think. Yeah, my opinion, mind you, my opinion. Anyway, I will speak to you guys later. Thank you all very much. I'll see you in Discord later on, either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Bye-bye.